And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at their home, Moda Center. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Joel Embiid is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Butler in at the point. Now here's Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The prodigal son returns. Damian Lillard is back on the Trailblazers roster. Now, there remains the process of rehabbing his surgically repaired Achilles. But with all the assets they acquired for Dame and then he's back, the fans are absolutely ecstatic.
An all-time great. Shams, appreciate the report.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Butler, a screen on Daniels. Curry, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Vucevic. The Knicks pull it in. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Daniels. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 6.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Portland moving it around. Leonard for 3. Kessler with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler against Leonard. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded, using his post moves to get the 2 points. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Vucevic finds Butler. Embiid, high post. Wembanyama on it. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Pass to Daniels. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams, New York in 5th.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line they would love to repeat that success.
Back to Porzingis. Wide open. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Butler passes to Embiid. Three-pointer. New York again can't hit. Blazers trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. Curry with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Butler good.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Butler passes to Embiid. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Butler. Over Leonard. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. He's got 5.
And Butler has shown you he is very comfortable in those situations. The shot clock winding down and the pressure building.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry surveys. Embiid a screen on Daniels. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Stephen Curry. Joel Embiid is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Butler, and it's Kessler in at the center position.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl-Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside for Wembanyama. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for New York, leading by 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Butler against Leonard. Pass to Porzingis. Now Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Porzingis with it. He's got 6. Leonard looking around. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 5. And here's Butler. Give him 8. Embiid finds Curry. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Over Wembanyama.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
No good there, off the double clutch. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Butler for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. On the wing, Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Kessler with the block. Pass to Butler. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Embiid finds Curry. To win the cold spell. Oh, sweet move. Count it. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Porzingis against Vucevic. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Outside Curry from the arc. Portland with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Leonard inside. Butler covering. The 11-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Knicks leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Butler against Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king already.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
He's been very, very good in the first half. I like his aggressiveness mindset, the shot selection. He's got it working.
And as good as he's been so far, we know he can shift into a higher gear.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 2-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. We've got Klingon, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here are the Knicks now. Portland making their last shot. Butler passes to Vucevic. Now Embiid. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Curry. The three is up. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Curry's got 11 points. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Embiid finds Vucevic. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns, and of course Walker Kessler.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Blazers trail by 4. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Here's Butler. Portland making their last shot. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Curry against Daniels. Curry's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Embiid against Porzingis. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. BA?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Porzingis for three. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Here's Leonard. And that one drops. And that's now 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Outside Curry. Butler passes to Embiid. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Curry finds Butler. And here's Embiid, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Leonard passes to Daniels. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Daniels against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Outside Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Butler with a steal. For the finish. And it's Butler with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for New York, Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Embiid in it to 4. Curry finds Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Knicks lead by 7. Leonard outside. Misses the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Butler. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Porzingis. Over Vucevic. Porzingis misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Over to the wing. Now here's Vucevic. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Kessler. The 3 from Wembanyama. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now here's Embiid, covered by Wembanyama. Embiid passes to Curry. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
He's perfect from the line this time. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Wembanyama. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had
The big man, 6'11", number 15.
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Donovan Clingan out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Vucevic. And it's Booz Ellison at the point guard position.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Wembanyama against Hero. Vucevic gets double teamed. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Jackson from long range drills the three-pointer.
Rim protection plus three-point shooting. Triple J gives you two things every team needs.
Wembanyama outside to the inside. Vucevic gets double teamed. Pass to Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Jokic, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Wembanyama finds Vucevic. Pass to Booz Ellis. Vucevic is screen on Halliburton. Here he goes. Clock at 6. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Now Embiid, three-pointer, and Clingan pulls it down. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wembanyama outside. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hero looking around. Hero on the wing. all alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Pass to Vucevic. They get a hand on it. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
At the line for Indiana, Tyler Hero.
That's good from Hero. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been that two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. That has some truth to it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Buzelis. Count it.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Now Halliburton. Nothing on the board. And here's Embiid. 5 to shoot. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one, no good. In the corner, it's Sarr. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Klingon. Takes it off the glass.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Now, here's Halliburton. Embiid inside. Klingon covering, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Buzelis. Here's the drive. Oh, my, what a play.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Vucevic is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Donovan Klingon. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Buzelis in at the point guard.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Sarr against Embiid. Wembanyama down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And Clark, for the Pacers, a team you used to play for, the trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Outside for Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Jackson's got 6.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Pass to Klingon. New York moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That one right up against the shot clock. But Victor says, I got you.
Now Jokic. Now Hero. Over Wembanyama. Hero, no good. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Bulls. Buzelis, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Buzelis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Sarr. Launches a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Oh, you got to guard Jokic tighter than this. I mean, if you don't, he's going to torch you up big time from three-point land.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release points.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Sarr. Here's Klingon. He's covered by Hero. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Halliburton with it. No scoring in this one. Over Buzelis. Misses the wing chair. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Attention to center court. And Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot. Drums.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaren Jackson. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Joel Embiid out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Hero into the two. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And Clingan uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
There's the three. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Halliburton kicks to Hero. The shot. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
I think it was the difference in the game. In a close game, when you knock down those kinds of points at the stripe, that decides a game oftentimes. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Pass to Buzelis. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And that's now 10 points for Buzelis. Now Halliburton. Still scoreless. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Buzelis. New York moving the ball around. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's a New York three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In third, the Pacers. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hero. Wembanyama outside. Over Jackson. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Hero. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hero. Back to Sarr. To the paint. It counts, and the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
Despite his shooting moves, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line, for Indiana, Nikola Jokic. One shot.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Here's Jackson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Klingon. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The slam by Jokic.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Good luck against Wembanyama.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic, then it's Sarr, and it's Klingon in at 7. Sarr gets the bucket.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Halliburton outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 3.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Jackson against Wembanyama. Over Jackson. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, Hero.
Come to me.
Jackson up top. Pass to Jokic. There's Hero with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you once again, Allie. Knicks trail by 6. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And a wide-open look for Hero. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Buzelis. Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now Hero. Now Halliburton. Good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Pacers leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Vucevic. Now Wembanyama takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
Halliburton outside. Here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
Trailing by 5. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella? Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Halliburton a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Halliburton. Missed on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Hero puts up a 3. That's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They double-team Wembanyama. Now Vucevic to tie it up. The shot misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Outside, Wembanyama. And he does not hit. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking a big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Tyler Hero.
Oh, say does that star...
Like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals tours. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Rudy Gobert. Jalen Brunson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic from deep. Wembanyama, count it, 1-for-1 to start the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Brunson passes to Leonard. Back to Brunson. Plenty of space. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Sarr passes to Levine. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 3-point game. And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, PA. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Levine. Screen by Antetokounmpo from deep. Levine can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 3. Leonard passes to Vucevic. Shoots over ball. Vucevic's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ball outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Hawks trail by 3. And here's Leonard. Now here's Vucevic. Antetokounmpo covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Brunson taking his time here. It's good.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding frees Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Charity stripe shot. Again, Atlanta.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Levine. Brunson defending. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And no good. The dry spell continues. Leonard against Sarr. Leonard passes to Gobert. Leonard right side. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Antetokounmpo outside. New York no good that time either. Leonard against Sarr. Leonard looking over the floor. Got a hand on it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, Trey Murphy out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Hawks lead by 6. Inside, here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vucevic has got his first basket.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the 3rd spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Brunson. Now Leonard, hounded by Ball. The kick out to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball against Leonard. Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. Will it go? New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Knicks trail by 18. Ball outside. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Ball against Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Right side, Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Here's Ball. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And Atlanta with possession here. Brunson with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And 1:01 left in the second period. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
I'll tell you, from the moment he entered this league, LaMelo Ball has been a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 17 points for Jalen Brunson.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Levine against Brunson. Vucevic, a screen on Levine. Up top, Vucevic. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Atlanta on top, up 19. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Bucks. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Knicks.
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Sarr, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Brunson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ball passes to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Pass to Brunson. Leonard's got room. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Vucevic has got 8.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Ball outside. Brunson against LaVine. Ball passes to Wembanyama. Vucevic with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, What stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Pass the ball. Outside for Wembanyama. To win the run. The rebound by the Hawks. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Leonard. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Now here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ball against Leonard. Ball passes to Levine. Here's Sarr. Levine feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo, right side. Down low. Ball with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Ball. Wembanyama finds Levine. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Brunson. There's 31 seconds left in the third. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Vucevic. Here's Brunson outside. Not going to go that time. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Atlanta on top, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Trying to maintain that edge right now. Coach Snyder encouraging his guys.
Solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's Houston in at the 2. Anunoby passes to Hart. And stolen by Porzingis. A shot from the high post. And Young gets it to go. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and the shot goes. Anunoby's gotten his first bucket of the night.
OG knows you set a good screen and then be opportunistic as a scorer. Nicely done there.
Outside Johnson. Here's Gay. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. Young missing again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Gay. And Atlanta misses again. Now here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Shoots over Young. Hart can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Young. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Hart from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Gay.
2 minutes.
Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Sinks the tray.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Right side, Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the small forward.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Shaq against Chamberlain. Here's SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Back to LeBron. Six to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to LeBron. SGA with the steal. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Chicago. 4-point game. Outside Leonard. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. And they pick up 2.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a
look. Good D by James.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from KD. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to KD. From past the arc. And drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Leonard from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Shoots. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Nice shot by SGA.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. .106 left in the first quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. James, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to KD. The rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 5. Now, here is Chamberlain. Now, Leonard shoots it. And the Bulls with another miss. Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. KD against Leonard. And Durant gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And the basket by SGA. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Leonard, no luck. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside, SGA. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Back to Durant. Pass to SGA. From the line. The rebound by James. Bulls trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant. That's good.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Wembanyama against Pippen. Ron right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sacramento leading by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And so here's Sacramento after LeBron James's miss. Mutombo dishes to Durant. Can't cash in from close range. Bulls trail by 9. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. KD against Leonard. SGA passes to Durant. Back to SGA. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Sacramento has possession. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 11. LeBron with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wembanyama, right side. Right side, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Oh, a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Pippen. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for James. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. James has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bulls trail by 12. And here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Pippen a screen on SGA. Clock at 6. And they double up LeBron. From deep. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Pippen's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. And it's Sacramento's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant, good.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And the Bulls call timeout here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James, the bounce pass. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Kings leading now by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. SGA's got 4 points this quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come.
Sacramento. They lead by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen
of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Great open look there. 12 points for him. KD, so efficient in there.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get you back to the action. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bulls trail by 12. We've got Durant. SGA is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. SGA against Pippen. Mutombo kicks to KD. Back to Mutombo. Like that. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. Now Mutombo. Pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James looking it over. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant finds SGA. Mutombo is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Dikembe Mutombo.
The first one falls.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bulls trail by 14. Now Leonard. A deep three. Now James. Chamberlain a screen. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here is Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 15-point game. LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. SGA against LeBron. And it misses. And here now the Kings. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now O'Neal. Durant. Not that time. It won't go. Bulls trail by 17. James outside. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Mutombo. Here's Durant. The 19-foot shot can't get it to go. And Chicago has possession. James. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Hits a three-pointer. And, Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by Boston. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 2 on the clock. Connects on the 17-footer.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Buries it from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And so he hits both. And some tough salary decisions this summer for the Boston Celtics, Coach.
Well, in one way, it's a good problem to have, possessing too much talent. But with this new CBA, it's harder to retain everybody like we saw with Celtics teams of old.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. SGA finds Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Tatum feeling it out a bit. It's James on the wing. Launches it from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by Boston. Thompson against James. And that one's good. Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James against Thompson. Mobley outside. The three, James. Boston pulls it in. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Can they get it? The rebound, Celtics. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Wembanyama. The three ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Amen Thompson out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Curry, he's open, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 12. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
There's Tatum with the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Tatum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
SGA passes to Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Thompson, high post. James is there. Thompson, no good. Thunder trail by 5. On the wing, Tatum. Over Thompson. Tatum can't hit. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Some solid defense from James. SGA against Tatum. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics lead by 8. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Now, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kay probing. Tries the 9-footer. James with the rebound. Thunder trail by 10. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Curry against Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He's off on that one. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Celtics.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've got Evan Mobley, Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Curry. Ooh, Curry eluding the D. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Brian.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the bucket by Boston. Here's James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Celtics lead by 14. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Outside Tatum. Pass to James. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. For 3, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1. And, of course, Anthony Simons.
From the free
tip-off goes to the Celtics. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum out there with SGA. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. And he converts the layup.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
James left side. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Just 2 to shoot.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Here's Durant. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
James, the bounce pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Mr. Gobert. Here's Curry. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant down low. Working on James. Outside, SGA. Nice ball movement by Boston. Davis kicks to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tatum against Thompson. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. Inside with the shot. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Thompson passes to Gobert. And here is Curry. And the 3 off target. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Boston now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shoots a fader. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pass to Gobert. SGA against Curry. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
SGA against Thompson. And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. The Kings trail. Outside Curry. A floater. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from SGA. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama. making things happen for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
With Devon sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Gobert is out there with Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the center. And a wide open look for James. Knocks down the three ball. James has got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. And Wembanyama, right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the lob. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Now, here's SGA. Shot to stop the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
James kicks to Gobert. Pass to Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Celtics trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And that one's good. Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. Here's Curry. Puts it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And they double up Davis. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Gobert pulls it in. Kings leading now by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. SGA against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gobert with a screen on SGA. A shot by Curry, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Tatum. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Here's Curry. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Gobert takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Curry is inside, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's the Kings with the ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. James, a screen on Davis. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Right side, Kevin Durant. The shot off that time. KD's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. LeBron passes to Gobert. Back to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson, high post. Curry against SGA. The rejection by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to SGA. Back to Durant from outside the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds James. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Curry. Fires away from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Here's Sacramento now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Curry. Back to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Gobert with a screen for LeBron. Sacramento again missing. Celtics leading by 5. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry looking around, looking to end the run. He can't get that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Boston has possession with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Tatum passes to Wemby. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. On defense, the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Curry against SGA. 5 on the clock, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, SGA. Not gonna go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
James outside. Thompson sets the pick for James. And he jams it in.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now Gobert. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Celtics leading by 9. Here's Tatum. Outside, SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Davis. Now Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. That shot, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Curry. Here's the shot. And he misses the J. And here's SGA. Now Durant. From 15 feet away. Yeah, that goes in.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by Wembanyama. SGA against Curry. Count the basket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson against Wembanyama. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Sacramento now. It's a 13-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Giannis' screen on Davis. And it doesn't go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.